Welcome in everyone. We are playing Blueprints. It's gonna be a wild ride. So let's get into it and continue for day 2. We didn't finish all of our steps on day 1. Let's see if we can't get through more rooms faster because we've been through some of them, and so some of them will be just a reroll. Maybe we'll get some outside time today since we'll be back at the entrance again. Day 2. Allison, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Quick streak heading to another concert. Have a good stream. Have fun at your concert. Rock out, girly. All right, here we are. The birds and the lamps and the candles and this all look the same. There's still these 2 chairs here at the front. We still have the same bouquet of flowers. Open only in the event of my death is still here, but the map is with us. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same. Herbert S. Sinclair. This is a black note. Did I even write this down? No, I did not. Or I did, but I'm gonna write it down now. Can I notes? Much better. Here we go. Black memo. Explains exhaustion mechanic. So we can trust the black memos, I guess, as they are all mechanic based. Okay. This is colored. Did I write this one down? No, I did not. Maybe I will just take a picture of this one. Boop. And copy. And paste. Why did it turn out to be so blue tinted? Just try it here. Weird. Okay. No. Hello, Dr. O'Shadow. In my notes, I'm using an app called Notion to do my notes in. And the picture when it pastes into Notion is like blue tinted. It's very weird. It's much more of the color that you see on the screen. That's why I was like, what in the world is going on here? But I copied it, pasted it twice, so it is what it is. In case you need to check something you hadn't thought about, there may even be clues on them. Clues are everywhere. Yes, this one is in color, unlike most of the rest of the sketches. Like, these are not in color. And most of the art that's like sketched like this, I have not taken pictures of. These ones seem significant enough to do so, but most of the others I've just written down a description of what they are. I've not, like, counted how many colored blooms are on this, but I imagine we'll get to the point where I will have to come back and reference it. But today, I am going to wander the grounds a little bit. So we are on the grounds. Room outside the grounds. Is this on the map? Absolutely not. Is it in the room directory? I doubt it. I haven't seen it. These are all the rooms we discovered in day 1. Nope, it is not. So the outside grounds are just as you see them. We can finally take a look at this ramshackle place, which has clearly been added on to a billion times over in different styles by different people. It's a bit of a mishmash. You can tell some of the some of the structures are supposed to be. Like, that's clearly the observatory. We've got a balcony that you probably can't access. That's supposed to be the parlor over there, from the way that the windows are. Yeah, there's just... Oh, I ran into a flower box. I was like, what in the world? And it looks like there are ways to get around the house from both sides. So it's just interesting to see what the outside looks like. You know, you do get sort of the whoosh up in the opening cinematic. We have a fountain that's very mirror-like. Doesn't have directionals on it so much. Okay. Feels somehow homogeneous. It is interesting. It is interesting. So I haven't gained anything here. Fountain. Well, this isn't really a fountain. We'll call it a stone water basin centerpiece. Don't really know what to call this. It's not really a fountain. If you had a coin, you could throw it in there, presumably to make a wish. It's called the fountain. Called the fountain. And make a wish with coins. Which I have none, so it's fine. You're all good. You will find that the only backseat gaming I allow is when I ask for help, and then people help me. Considering that this is very much a puzzle game, and we are to some degree discovering the puzzles together, it's not that you can't play with me. It is that if you know the solution to the puzzle, you are welcome to give me clues or hints to help me along, but not give me the solution outright until I ask for it, because I'm frustrated or insane. One of the two. Alright. This is clearly a walking pathway up. This is the driveway up with the gate. I must have walked. Why would I walk through the gate, though? If I walk through here... Yep, the private drive is a different room. Okay. So, hold on. We have a bird bath. near the estate gate. Albric! I'm doing well. How are you today? Any wishes made won't do anything, which is why I'm mentioning it, but yeah, you can throw one in. That's fair. Okay. Guess we're going down the drive this way. Oh, hello. There is a underground exit slash entrance question mark. Under the hole in the rock face. I'll cheerfully throw out trivia, but spoilers are another matter. Yeah, I trust you, Trav. We've played games together for many, many years. I'm glad you're taking it easy, Elbrick. Thank goodness for that, right? Okay, so this is the main gate off to the town nearby, and then we do have this, I guess, service road with another another path on the side path, which had birds in it until I walked up to it, near the campground. Near the tent. Okay. So we have an on-site tent. Who left this fire running? Who ran off into the woods and left their campfire going? Who's here? Whose ass do I have to kick for not keeping an eye on this? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay on the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite. Oh, this is my campsite. I should kick my own ass. Okay. Finally got the pun in this game's name? Oh, yeah. You left that fire going. This is where you sleep overnight. So go shout at yourself. I'm shouting at myself. May, you idiot, you asshole. What are you thinking? Turn it off. Turn it off. Kick dirt into it. Come on. Well, I guess that was breakfast. Oh. Look. 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 It's the bird. Maybe that was a picture that I did. What was it? It was in the storeroom? Yes, a sketch of a blue bird in a blue striped bathing suit with a white swim cap. Very cute. I have the stuffed animal. See room 12. Of course. Colored. Sketch. That's Swimbird, for reasons that may or may not be obvious. Clearly. Okay. Well, I mean, I have books and I've got luggage and I've got. Look at how nicely I've put my camp together while I'm not here. But I must kick my own ass for leaving this running. Never ever do that. Not ever, not know how. Because, I will tell you this, why. If it is left unattended, you could burn the whole place down, and then where would you be? Alrighty. We will check that out in a minute. I must yell and scream at myself for that. I'm also currently walking away. There's a stump here. And another secret entrance exit with yellow stripes. Okay. Hi, Winter Fairy. And now we can go check out the orchard. This is a white picket fence, but it is padlocked. Ooh. So this is something we will have to come back for. All right. I mean, honestly, there's a stump right here. I could totally hop this fence. Like, just let me in, man. Just let me in. Just let me jumpy. Why are there smokestacks over here? I don't understand. It's not like I see any beehives. If there were beehives, that would make a lot more sense. Well, I can't go any further this way, so time to head back. Have we wasted some steps? Sure. Was it worth it? Yes. Oh, I am gonna waste. Yep, I'm wasting steps. One moment, you guys. I'm fixing Okay. Well, now that I've ruined my steps for the day, then maybe you can open it. It's only 10,000 combinations. I'm sure you can get it done pretty quickly. Or find the clue. We'll be back outside another day. I am assuming. I have the other side to check out. Can we... Oh. Can't get up that way. I have to go all the way around. Okay. And this is... gate to a wood bridge. Stuck. Okay. Well, we were not ready to come outside. Time to go back inside now that we've wasted so many things. Let's go this way today. I've decided to go over here. Okay. So. We could have the guest bedroom, and that would just be a dead end, which is a terrible thing to put right there. It would fix my steps problem, but I will save that for later. We could do the parlor again. That seems like a terrible idea because the parlor has windows, and I would prefer anything with windows on the outside. So maybe we do the nook. The nook seems like a good idea. We get a key. I like it. We'll do the nook. We've been in the nook before. Cannot play with any of the buttons here. The artwork has changed. Remember to do more dead ends today. There are things in them, and if you get stuck, the worst that happens is that you start a new day. It's fair. There are different pictures in here today. Okay. I'm gonna have to rearrange my notes for this. Or do I just replace what sketches are in the rooms on any given day? Because I'm assuming that whatever puzzle, overarching puzzle, that all the sketches belong to, some of them are randomly generated in the rooms, and some of them are staples in the rooms. So, like, the cards were the same in the entrance room. I think that the entrance hall is one of the rooms that are static, and no matter what happens, the same things are in that room. However, because this is a generated room, or a whatever the term is, drafted room, that's it. The artwork in here is different, but the items that you can find in here, like the white rook on the bookshelves, is still the same. This is still the same. The black note, or the black memo, is the same. But the sketches are different. So, Do I just make note of what sketches I find in the house on any given day, or do I make note of what room they are in at on any given day? I'm asking for a hint here because I want to know how much note taking I absolutely need. Do I just need to know what sketches are possible in the house? Or do I need to know what rooms the sketches are in on any given day? They are not random, there is a pattern. Hi PP, thank you for the lurk while you're streaming. They are not random, there is a pattern. Yes, but these two sketches are different today than they were on day 1. So do I have to make note which sketches are in which room because the room their number they're in matters for the puzzle later on? Or do I just need to know what sketches there are and where and that I've seen them? Like the pattern is fine. I just need to know whether I am replacing what sketches are in what rooms in my notes depending on the day, or whether I need to make note of where they are in the house, which is a hint in itself. Okay. So I'm going to assume that the room number that they are in is notable. Which means that whatever code they belong to resets every day. That's my assumption, so I'm just going to change what they are today. Sketch of a pair of hands in a prayer. In prayer with a rosary, I guess. I know that there are many other types of like religious beads in the world, and I don't specifically know which type these ones are, because there could be a cross in between the hands, or it could be that this little symbol here is all that matters and it's a different entirely faith thing. Sketch of a hand holding a crowbar. No, the code is the same every day. It's really not that granular. Oh. You wouldn't tell me if it's specific to the room number or if it's specific to which sketches you found. So I'm doing what I feel the need to do. I'm gonna do the parlor so that hopefully I can get a T-shape room like the chapel, but not necessarily the chapel, for this corner over here, and then I can put something like the closet, a dead end, in this corner. All right, we've been in the parlor before. Unfortunately for the parlor, these windows no longer matter because they're on an interior. What sketches are in the room today? These sketches. Of a stars in a diamond constellation. Sketch of a spiral staircase. Okay. There are several clues in the house which will help you along with this if you don't work it out first. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what the sketches connect to. All right. Yep. Component of the parlor game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, and the other two are always empty. But I have an apple. The apple is definitely not there last time. Okay. The portrait hasn't changed any. This is all the same. The 3 knickknacks. Oh, this has a black pawn. I usually only see like white chess pieces, but now we have a black one and a milk jug. All right, what do the boxes say today? Black box says this box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. Well, if we find a second wind-up key, I do not see a second wind-up key. Check the backs. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing on the desk. Nothing on the floor. I'm going to say the second wind-up key is the lie. I'm going to say that the statement on the white box being true is a lie. I'm going to say that this box and the white box are both empty is the truth. So I'm going to say we open the blue box. Plus 2 gems. I'm so good. All right. Okay. That should be good. So that is the parlor key. Parlor, go this way. The den is perfect. Your package has been delivered. Hopefully this will roll up in the next one. But the den is perfect for what I was hoping for, because then it gives me a way down and it gives me a way up, and I can put a room. They're being pretty obvious in the early ones. I mean, we are only on rank 2. Like, it's not that big a deal. We'll stick the den here and get another gem. Ding. So I have 1 key, 3 gems, no coins. Let's see here. Okay, so the sketches are different in here as well. This is a sketch we've never seen before. Interesting. The clocks seem to be all the same. Did I write down about this? I did not. White chess pawn. It's in this room. There's definitely a game of chess happening in this house. Okay, so the sketches have changed. Sketch of a sketch of the map of the estate with some rolled up room designs. Sketch of a World War II biplane with clouds and birds. Okay. There are books, stones, clocks, swans, candlesticks, lamps. Yep, all of this seems to be the same. How many lamps are on versus how many lamps are off, I have not written down, but I could. The time is the same on all the clocks everywhere. Okay. So this one needs to be a dead end. Like the storeroom, which would be very useful. The lavatory, the last time we were there, only has some like sketches in there that are interesting. But we've seen the storeroom before, and I will pick up the items from it early. Ominous music. Okay, the sketch of the bluebird of this bird is the same. So there's the bluebird. But this room now has the pudding with a spoon. And it has a sketch of the insides of a cave or other natural abstract design. I will know what I mean. I did write down the white chess piece. I did write down the rocking horse. The red rug with patterns is the same. There are multiple rugs. This is still the same. That is still here. Whatever it is. We've got vases, various different pieces of furniture of various different numbers and types. Okay. Good, good, good. Time to move on. Okay. We've seen the dark room before. We didn't grab it. I just got a coin. I don't really want to lose it to the chapel, so I'm not going to pick the chapel. And then the mailroom is a dead end, which would make us have to go all the way back to the entrance hall to continue. So I'm going to pick the dark room. This is a new room for us. We've seen it in the lineup. We've not done it. All right, let us check out the dark room. I know that we will not be able to see the floor plans, but it will be okay. It will be okay. Hate that. Why you do that? I don't have a flashlight. Motherfucker. I did not like that. Yes, it is a dark room. So now we cannot see the sketches. Is there anything in here I can pick up? Nope. Nope, not in the least. Okay. I have a feeling that if you have this room, you have to find the, what is it? The boiler room so that you can power this room because of these ducts. And when you power the room, then you have the red light and you can see all the clues within. I've put a warning on this room that says, warning, the red light gutters out on entry. Don't like that. Don't like it at all. Can't see what the frick I'm doing. So I'm going to go up and leave this as a way around in case I need it. I'm going to go up in tier for the more interesting rooms. Unless it's locked. It is not. I don't know what room I'm picking here, so this one. Oh, good. We got a hallway. The West Wing Hall. Okay, cool. One moment. We got lucky. Honestly, we got so lucky. Okay. We're on an outside, so the windows matter. Interesting. So, sketch of a hand holding the Queen of Diamonds. Let's see, room 2. And a sketch of a 1940s? No, 1920s. A 1920s car. Staff notice has not changed. Likewise, any staff may draft. Interesting. I got so lucky to have a hallway rather than a dead end. I mean, granted, we haven't upped our dead end problems. So, like, it could have been way worse. But that's why I went with, like, a middle one. All right, we are gonna continue going upwards because the interesting rooms happen up here. It's locked. I have keys. Okay. So I have the utility closet with the breaker box, which is a dead end. I have a bedroom that will allow me to go through it for free, basically. We've had this bedroom before. It's the corner junction bedroom. And we also have the observatory, which you do have to pay for, but I will get +1 to my constellation progress, which we are at a 2. And if I go up to my notes on the observatory, that means that we will be we will have the twins, which means that there are 2 trunks added to the entrance hall this time round, and will also get us moving forward. I do need to investigate some dead ends. I'm just trying to be fairly strategic about where I put them. So here is what I'm going to do. I am going to grab the observatory, which means we have to trek all the way back to the front entry for the chests, which is fine because along the way we have options to add dead end rooms to do that. So I'm gonna grab this one for this case. It's gonna be great. So we already know what the puzzle here is. What sketches are in here today? Sketch of a clawfoot bathtub. This is where the clawfoot bathtub has gone. And a sketch of... Ooh, the vial. Sketch of a corked with liquid inside. The White Knight chess piece is still here. This book is still here. This mobile is still here in the same configuration. So we will be getting the twins today. These still move. We've seen a sketch of someone painting these. One of them is in sepia colors and one of them is in green, blue, and greens. Oh, there's a clock at the base of this one, or a compass, one of the two. If I turn it, does that move? No. Okay, so how I cleared the puzzle before... Oh, it's already in alignment. I don't have to do anything except go look. Interesting. That's a test tube, not a vial, just saying. You can tell because it can't stand up by itself. That is fair. The twins! So we are at 2. Okay, so now we have to backtrack. Say goodbye to all our steps. This one. It's another hallway. This is the corridor? I think I've already... Have I already seen the corridor? Yeah. Corridor is always unlocked. Sketch of a tie already knotted, and the sketch of a three-tier what did I call it yesterday? 3-tier rack? No, 3-tier round. Well, it is, yeah. Cupcake stand. It's not really for cakes, but yes. I called it something else yesterday. Okay, the hat is still here. Everything else looks basically the same, except it's now an interior. That's fine. Ugh. You need keys for these trunks? Ugh. Well, I had a key. I got a key and a gem. The silver key. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ooh. And a gem. If you find a locked door, you can choose to use this, and it guarantees that you get a room with 4 doors. That is cool. Sadly, this is locked. We're gonna go up the middle. Mailroom time. Package delivered. Okay. So before we go anywhere, we've got a sketch of a wooden what are they called? I mean, it is a wooden bridge over a creek. We've actually seen this bridge. It's outside. And where is the other sketch? And the bride. Okay. Let's see. This is the same. So the letter is still here. Denny Ravane is still returned to sender. We got the magnifying glass this time. Inspect documents of the estates. Oh man, that is so nice. And then this is still the same. We needed this earlier, or yesterday. We needed that so badly yesterday. Okay, so now I can get my package. Has a packing slip from the Sinka Company, dated 11-7 by K. Thompson. Department 604. Serial number 1157772. Includes 1 sleep mask, one coupon book, 2 keys. Invoice number 629. Customers order number 5256. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Number 5256. Okay. So, cool. Coupon book, which is an item. Save a coin on each purchase you make in the estate. That's fantastic. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh. I need that today. And then plus 2 keys. Which I needed anyways. I'm assuming this package could have a number of things. Not bad, not great, but not bad. I mean, I needed the keys, if nothing else. And I've made a bit of a mess. But we can go back to the entrance room and open up this box. Ooh. So, 2 gems. Plus 1 key. And it looks like 3 coins. Yeah. Let's do gold. Alrighty then. Time to go this way. I go put the courtyard here. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Maybe I will get the shovel again if I'm lucky. Yeah, the contents of the packages aren't fixed. I'm assuming that it has some amount of items, some amount of currencies. I count keys, gems, coins, and food all as currencies, or footsteps all as currencies, so. Oh, I got the sledgehammer this time. Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. So now I don't need keys to open trunks. If only I had had this earlier. We've been here before. This is the only green room we have. I did find a key in here, but I don't have any way of digging up the dig spots. So that's where I got a key from. All right. Guess we'll go out here and finish off tier 1. I like going up the outside. This is where I'm going to put the guest bedroom. It's fine. This is the first time we've been in the guest bedroom. Beautiful. Oh, did I? Well, I'm going to have to go back. They don't have... I don't think I saw any sketches in there. So, first time in the guest bedroom. Okay. Just cleaning up my notes a little bit. One moment. Okay. So we have found yet another of the bedrooms, and I should have immediately gotten like a whole bunch of footsteps, which I'm pretty sure happened. If I can spell. All right. 2 beds. There's a ship wheel. Ooh, a gem. Got +1 gem. It's probably not always here, but this time I got +1 gem. There is a letter on the desk. No food. It definitely has a sailing theme, nautical theme involved on it. Awesome. Okay, so we have sketch of a elk buck, of a with a 10 engraved on it. Okay, what chess piece is in here? A white chess pawn. Model whale. There is a basketball. A dog or a sheep figurine. Probably a dog, but those could be ram horns. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And then there is a letter on the desk. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. To Sinclair from KL. Had a good time on the hunt with Lord Sun. While Sinclair was absent. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Mentions the new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Maths involved. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation, as well as darts. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Well, I don't think it did. Okay, so we have a math game involving the billiard, a math game involving darts in the billiards room somewhere in the house. Okay, that's good to know. Green pen. Okay. Nice rug, couple of beds. Very nice, very nice. We have a few more steps from this, but this is now a dead end. Which is fine. We'll just go upwards in the courtyard. The hallway would be not as good a use because this door would be blocked off. The commissary, we have 4 coins. I don't think we can really afford anything there. And so I'm gonna go with the pantry to collect more coins, and hopefully we'll get another banana in there. That was a nice find. It also allows us to move this way, and we'll just kind of wend our way up to the pantry. So we've been to the pantry before. Oh, before I leave here, no sketches. No sketches. Wanted to double check. Figured I should look. This looks... Oh, we have an apple this time. I would have preferred a banana, but that's okay. The note is the same. Nothing there. Now I have some money and nom nom nom. An apple. Okay. Pantry. Okay, what are the sketches today? clawfoot bathtub. And a bat. A bat over the bat flying over the forest. Okay. Fantastic. Pantry was a great find. Everything else looks the same. Patio's new. Bedroom does not help us. That would become a dead end. Chapel or the patio. I'm going to go with the patio because first of all, I have gems to spend and we've only had one other green room, which is fine. Yes, you are technically outside in the courtyard, but I just wanted to double check. So it seems like the patio are technically outside rooms. It's interesting to have the courtyard and the patio off this like lone guest bedroom that's not quite attached to the house. I actually kind of like that. With the patio and similar spread effects, what happens is that they will give one gem to each green room you currently have drafted. Okay, so we'd have to go back to the garden, to the courtyard to get the gem. So it might be... No, I still think it's the best room that we can put here. Or coin, key, whatever. The patio is gems, though. That's fine. So this is a new green room. Let me set up my notes for that. So... We have not gone to any shops yet, but now I have 2 of the green rooms. No new hallways, and then 3 of the bedrooms. Good, good, good. Nice. There is a black memo. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Explains about the shovel and the dig spots. Plus 1 gem. So I spent a gem on this room, and then I gained a gem. It has 1 dig spot, and I got the shovel. I got the shovel. Now I can dig up all the dig spots. How many coins? I have 8. 1 coin. Plus 1 gold. Up to 9. That's super nice. That's a rock. Those are more rocks. Can't play with the... And because it's technically outside, there are no sketches. Okay. As a barbecue and a set with propane tank. It's just a dig spot. Okay, well, that means that going back to the courtyard would be a good idea now, instead of moving forward. So I'm gonna waste a couple of steps going back to the patio for the things. There has been a gem spread here. Cool. And then the diggy holes have things. Nothing of interest. Rude. Rude. Okay. So I guess we have to go back to the patio to continue onward, unless we want to go all the way around to the corridor, the West Wing Hall, which I don't want to do, so... Right? Yeah. We wasted some steps. Today is about wasting steps. Apparently. It's fine. I am learning things. I have 9 coins now. Would the commissary be a good idea? Or do we just put up with the chapel again? Commissary would be a good idea? Okay. It'll be our first store. You've never seen it? Okay. I can afford it. Hold on. This is perfect. That's a dead end, and as much as that would be great here, I hate it. And I've been there before. Let's get something new. Sale! For 2 days only, 50 all items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 2021 Mount Holly Commissary. Annual Maids Day. Ooh, we got all kinds of stuff. Okay. Okay. Look at all that stuff. Okay. So I didn't there's like I didn't see any items to pick up in the trash or on the boxes, so you don't just like walk in and gain a thing. Okay. Ah, yes. Some days have a sale on. I saw 2 trash cans. I saw a water. What is it? Water dispenser. The G. Dridge blocks. Um, Arcade cabinet. This definitely has some kind of code in it. This is a cigarettes dispenser, I think. Cigarette machine. That arcade machine is a bit of a fumble on the dev's part, though. You see, it doesn't work, which is fine, but they did say it was going to be included in a later patch. Thing is, it's over a year now and it still isn't working. They've said that they regret ever including it. It's currently of no importance. Cigarette vending machine, yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of this one just in case. Here we go. Case that's a code of some sort for somewhere. Um, Sale flyer. Um, 2 days only. Items up to 50% off. Not guaranteed to be 50% off, but up to. Don't do that. Day 20 and 21. All staff welcome. So does that mean that on days 20 and 21 there will be a sale? I'm assuming that's what that means. Okay. We know about the sale. Okay, bulletin board as staff notices. Um, a sketch of a mountain. Sticky note. With sketch of an open green bean pod. Sticky note without. Red memo. We know that from day one security, we know that red memos are lies, but that could be different today. Be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Lies? Staff notice about payroll. See room 34. It's the same staff notice. Swan song. Thank you, magnifying glass. If we ever get back to the security room, we will now have the password. Various other notes are also worth looking at. Yes, but that one was the first one that really needed it. Like, I could bring it up here, but there's not much here that's like hidden. So now we can get to the actual buying. All right, for sale today, 1 gem for 3, a set of gems for 10, a key for 10, or upgrade disc for 15. I do not have enough for anything except for the gems. Solo. Do I want to spend it all in gems? I don't think so. The upgrade disc is probably necessary. Okay. Store. So I'm sure that some of these are different, like different items for different times and days and stuff. Yes, I can come back later. But for today's, it's 3 gold per gem. 10 gold per 4 gems. 10 gold per key. And this is probably a sale on sale anyways because of my item. A little bit on sale. 15 gold per upgrade disc. So that's what today's prices are. So I do have the coupon book. So I save 1 on each purchase you make on the estate. Try to buy that disc? No, seriously? Okay. Can I don't think I can buy it now. Yeah. I think I could afford either of these with my coupon book, but I'm not gonna get them. I need the upgrade disc. Note to self, upgrade disc. Probably for the computer. Okay, well, I think that's all I can do here, so it's time to continue onward while I've got things. Those are the post-sale prices? Aw, man. So they would technically be 4, 11, and 16? That sucks. Passageway is pretty good. We haven't been in the kitchen. Okay. So the bedroom becomes a dead end. The kitchen does not. The passageway has 1 dead end on it, which is not great for it. I'm thinking we might do the kitchen then. We can wind through this a little bit if we need to. Or would it be worthwhile to have the passageway? Check out new places for preference? Okay, then the kitchen it is. I got the sketches. Okay. Duplicate. Now I've done 2 kitchens, or 2 stores, which I'd not done at, I mean, I'd seen them roll up, but I didn't take any of them before. So the nice kitchen. It's a little far away from the pantry. I mean, they're around the corner from each other, I suppose. All right. Okay, that's the store part. There's a pet bowl. There's a pet dish here. Okay. Blue magnet and red magnet. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here that I can, like, take. So no tools, no items, I should say. Alright. So... let's see here. A... sketch of a grandfather clock. Sketch of a closed lock with keyhole. Pet bowl for small dog cat. I feel that that's a significant thing. Most of the rest of this is just stuff. Is there a chess piece in here? I didn't see a chess piece in the other one. I don't see a chess piece here. I didn't see a chess piece in there. So I don't think the stores have chess pieces in them. There's coffee in the coffee pot. Who left the coffee in here? Who? I think that's all that's of significance, so we'll check out the store. Okay, so... banana is 2 gold. I can put that in a better place. Menu changes daily. Cool. Club sandwich equals 8 gold. Chef salad equals 5 gold. And the main course is the porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. We'll say what will be served in the dining room that day. Cool. Eventually I will have a comprehensive list of the prices. Is there... so banana is +3. This is +15. +5 for every green room in your house, which would right now only be +10. Club sandwich. I mean, that's 10 for 5. And this is 15 for 8. Which one's the better deal? It's not the banana. The third option is always a scaling one. You can leave it and come back later after drawing more rooms. Yeah, if you have the footsteps to make it back. By the way, there isn't an unlimited supply of food here. You can buy them out. That's fine. Maybe I will, I mean... you have 32. What are you worried about? So many things. We can come back. Good. Good run. Okay. So. The chapel again. Hallway would be good here. Not the locksmith. That's a dead end. Chapel. I kind of like the hallway. I'm going to go with the hallway. Okay. So we've seen the commissary. We've seen the kitchen. We're going back to the T-junction hallway. Today's sketches in the hallway are a sketch of I believe I called this a conifer tree. And a sketch of a hand holding a lit match. The vase of flowers is the same as last time. Read a memo. Security note says this is a lie. So it's probably fine. Alrighty then. I could go this way and make it a dead end. I could also go this way and open up the possibility to make this a throughway as well. Why don't we dead end this way? If possible. There we go. Utility closet here. Right next to the commissary and the kitchen. It seems reasonable. We could also, of course, put the lavatory here, which also seems reasonable, and the chapel, if we want to way forward. This thing is such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna put the breaker box here. I think that's a good idea. It's a new thing. So, duplicate this. Let's find out what number room this is. Nope. Nope. It's number 31. Utility closet. The breaker box in it. Why you do this? Okay. Okay, we have not gained anything. We do have the information for this. Okay, we will do that puzzle in a second. That closes everything, so sketch of a 3D this is the ampersand, right? It means and, but it's called an ampersand, correct? Sketch of sand dunes or mountain range. Abstract. I know what things are. Two paint buckets. Running fan. Okay. The poozle. So, it was in the mailroom. I'm going to duplicate this and move a copy of it into utility room closet. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. We have the gymnasium, the dark room, the garage, and the cabinet. I'm actually going to get a picture of this before I've done anything so that I know what it looks like. Okay, so keycard entry system is currently on. We could turn it off. We do not have the keycard. We might want to leave it on though. The VA indicators. We cannot do this. So the gymnasium is on. We could turn it off. We could turn the dark room on. The garage on. We do not have a switch for the cabinet and it has been scratched out. Turn it off since you don't have a key card. Security is pretty common room, so you'd be good. Okay. Oh, the cabinet would be the arcade cabinet game. Ah, and they've scratched out because the arcade cabinet game does not function. All right, all right, all right. So let's clicky clicky. That's a green. That's a green. Okay, we've got green. To activate blue. That's a blue. That's a red. Make it purple. That's a red. That's a red. Okay. Done. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Did I do the puzzle? If I click on these anymore, is it gonna be a problem? Are they done? Is it done? It gives us no indications. Okay. go on. You're not finished. Okay. Oh, that's a blue. They all turn blue. Okay. That's a red now. That's purple. Okay, I've screwed it up. That's a purple. That's fine. Okay. Let's cycle this over here. And that cycles it back. Okay, okay. What happens if I... Oh, geez, I did not want to do that. Okay, it's tricky. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay. Let me get back to... Okay, it's easy to get to here. That becomes all purple. Although you could stumble. That's mentioned elsewhere, but you could stumble upon it. No, it's fine. I just didn't realize there was more steps. So now that I know the pattern, I can figure it out. This one's already purple. That turns blue. Okay. Ooh, that was the wrong way. Hold on. You'll find another thing telling you about the white color and somewhere else something tell you what pattern you need. So 3 messages. Okay. So I don't have all the messages for this yet. Okay. I'm gonna get them back to purple. Because I like purple, yes. That is the correct answer. That was the wrong direction. That was still the wrong direction. That is still the wrong direction. How did I do that before? There we go. Wrong direction again. I need this one to be the red one to be turned purple, right? So this needs to be the red one to be turned purple. This needs to be the red one to be turned purple. I don't know why I was having such problems with this. And then this is the problem. I cannot turn this one purple because you need all of them. So, we'll leave it here, I guess. But we have turned on the darkroom light. How close are we to the darkroom? We could probably loop around it through the West Wing hallway or the corridor, depending on what these 2 rooms do. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, utility closet is as done as I can get it for the time being. Moving on. Okay. So, we could put the security room here, or we could put the passageway here. The passageway could be really good right here because it has a way to connect down here, it has a way to connect here, and then it would allow us to move upwards. Do security? Okay. I will do security then. We've been to the security room before. You turned off security doors now, so now it's time to do the other half of that. Oh, yeah. Will I get a cutscene when I walk in here again? No. No cutscene this time. Okay. Does this picture match up what I have from last time? Yes, 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 yes. That's the same. Okay, so none of the... So this whole setup is the same as before. Cool. Good to know. White knight chess piece, still the same. That's blue, that isn't. This is all the same. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Yeah, that's the same. This is also the same. This is the same. Password swansong, the same. Okay, so I just need to do the sketches. The stage with the curtains and seating is the same here, but the other sketch is not of an elk. It is instead of a flowering plant. I can tell you what the plant is if you'd like. I would love to know what this plant is. That would be magical. Sage plant. Cool. It does look fairly familiar to the sage that I grew up with. I don't think it's the type of sage that I grew up with. I'm pretty sure that this is an East Coast type of sage versus my Colorado sage that I grew up with, but as I don't live in Colorado anymore, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies, unless written by hand. Okay. Sneaky. Sneaky shit. I saw that. I would love to look at what that says. Alright, let's get into this. There will be other memo rules through this game. Have fun working out which apply. Fair. Enter. Let us view the one key card. I have missed the key card. The key card is somewhere. It doesn't tell me where. It's somewhere. Okay. Key card system. Key card settings. Set security level to low. Actually, hi. Offline mode. Unlocked. We want a high amount of these, but they should be unlocked so that I can just use their without keys. No more, less key usage now. I can use them on other things. All right. The current key card system is currently offline. Beautiful. Let's log into the network. Swan song. Password accepted. Okay. Requires a password swan song, has okay, so this requires another thing. Marklar and company! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you, Archer, for the follow. Dorky, Cleo, Mar, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Hi, gorgeous. Oh, Cleo. Hi, gorgeous yourself. Goodness, goodness. So we are playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. I am in day 2, so I only started this game yesterday. But for those of you who do not know me, my name is Mayrin Althea Tover. You can call me May, like the month of, but spelled not the same. And I do stream Monday through Friday. Right now I'm playing Blueprints. That's my main game on the channel. I also do Fun Fridays with friends. Currently, I'm playing Wildmender with Psycho Phoenix and Dragon Wolfsbane, if you know them. We have a good time. Depending on who's there, it's usually just me and PP, you know, messing around. But we're having a grand old time with that on our Fridays. We have fun. Mostly it's me streaming on Fridays. Sometimes it's me and Dragon. Sometimes it's all three of us. We have invited Fen on the reg, but it's a little early for her. Fenren is a dear friend of ours as well, and also has the game, so you may have seen her stream it before as well. But anyways, feel free to raid and run, Marklar. I know that you just got finished streaming and you probably have post-stream stuff to do, but for everybody else, sit back, relax, enjoy the puzzles. The only thing I would ask is that if you know the solution to the puzzles, I will accept clues and hints only, and I will allow you to tell me what the answer is if I ask for it. That is what no backseat gaming means here. So yeah, you can absolutely help me figure out the puzzles with me. Just don't give away the answer if you've already played the game or you've seen the game played. I will accept hints and clues, though. That's what Traveler Side has been doing, and that's what I expect for everybody else. So no worries, Marklar. Take care of yourself first and foremost. If you need, for anyone, if you need a drink, a snack, a bathroom break, feel free to go grab it now, because I'm gonna, you know, jibber jabber for a moment, because you guys are wonderful for coming. Thank you so much for the raid. That's been the best. I do need to do a shouty while I'm thinking about it. Marklar shouted me. I gotta shout him back, because he's really the best, and honestly, if you're not following him, why? He's more than the okay. Just FYI. All right, let's get back to what I was doing. You will find that I take a copious amount of notes for this game that you cannot see because I'm doing it off screen. So please bear with me as I take notes. So we finally got into the computer. I finally got the password. It was Swan Song. So we finally got into the computer, and this is the menu of what I can do here. So staff services is a menu, remote terminal access is a menu, electronic mail is a menu, transfers. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna learn so many things. Glossary of terms. And last but not least, log out. Which isn't is a menu option, but it doesn't need to be that. Okay. Let us learn what some of these are. So for those of you who don't know, I'm using Notion to take my notes on. I started using it to make my notes for running D&D or any tabletop RPG, but I like the fact that I can I basically take notes in bullet point format, but the bullet point options for here outside in Notion is different from anywhere else I've been. Where Notion, you have multiple types of bullet points, so you have like actual bullet points. You have numbered lists. You also have what they call toggle lists and to-do lists. Oh, they're so nice. So the toggle lists allow you to nest information, which for a game like this is so useful. I can open and close rooms that I'm in and like group information together into nested like trees of bullet point lists. So handy for how my brain works. And then like to-do lists, I can use it as like a checkbox situation so that I can say, oh, I did this. Which doesn't actually work for this game, but there's just so many cool things. And also they have toggle headings as well, which act very similarly to toggle lists, but it's heading format, so you can group things under headings that way. So freaking nice. They also have the ability to do like multiple columns, which I may need to move into as we go along and I need to access more information. But so far it's just one page, scrolling up and down a lot. There's just a lot of like quality of life things in Notion and the way it works that I've been really appreciating. So as much as I'm not sponsored by Notion, I'm not getting paid by them or anything like that. I'm just letting you know how I'm dealing with the note situation for blueprints, because you need the notes. Oh my god, do you need the notes? All right, staff services. I'm going to go to the glossary of terms here. I want to know what all the terms are. I might be doing a lot of writing in a second. Hello. Oh, I will not be writing this into my notes. So this is literally where you can find out what everything is. So adjoining. Okay. Okay. Bedroom, call it a day. Color. The color of the floor plan will usually indicate a type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Interestingly enough, none of the outside rooms have a color preference. Okay. I know what that is. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead ends, digs, directory from the system menu. Okay. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. This is a lie. Maybe Marklar the Awesome was taken? It's possible, Dorky. I would not be surprised. I know about the dirt. Drafting I know about. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. You draw them. Okay. So that's that section. They even talk about glossary of feature on the network that you are now perusing, a list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked ? Will become gradually revealed as you progress. I only have 1 question mark in this one. Exhaust is the exhaust mechanic history. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Okay. Yep. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. Neat. Okay. So mechanical. These rooms are often heavy mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Okay. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from day to day. From one day to the next, it's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. No, still scheduled. It just hasn't happened yet. Isn't due for a while. Honestly, I'm more interested in them putting the cat in properly. I want the cat too. Yes, I saw the cat's bowl and dish in the kitchen. Rarity. How often the floor plan is drawn from a drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Okay. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Red rooms. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. We have not seen the Oh, no, that's not true. We have seen the gymnasium. We have been through the chapel and the dark room. Both of them suck. Security locked. Electrical powered doors. Yeah, we know about that. The shops. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare. Cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. We know about that. Special item. It's referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, and coins. Okay. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. We have not seen the locker room or the office. So, but we did get the patio. Stars, terminal, okay. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans, tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. We've seen the mailroom twice now. We've not gotten the sauna or the coat check, but it's good to know. Trunk. We know about West Wing. The West Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. Good to know. Well, that was interesting. I have, like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 terms that I don't yet have. That's not bad for only being day 2. I'm actually pretty okay with that. All right. Staff services. Okay. This is another nested toggle. Punch in / out. Staff announcements. I can spell, which is on any given day, who knows? Request schedule change, special orders, and then turn to net work. All right, I'm gonna go down to staff announcements first. Find out what's in there. Saturday, 11.7. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Aw. A note from the staff that they are rooting for Simon, aka me. Very sweet of them. All right. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Uh, $11.4. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. So we don't have any staff in the house. As far as we know. Okay. We will return. What if we punch in or out? Also, same. Okay. What about special orders? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh. Special orders for the commissary takes 1 to 3 days to arrive. You're off to have your dinner. Have a great stream. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see what placing a special order is. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. You're adorable, Cleo. Enjoy your food. Come back afterwards if I'm still streaming and tell me what you had. Okay, so I've not seen the brass compass. I have the magnifying glass currently. I've not seen the metal detector or the running shoes. I currently have the shovel and have seen it. I currently have the sleeping mask and have seen it. I currently have the sledgehammer and have seen it. So, running shoes, I'm not entirely sure what do, or the metal detector or the brass compass. Any hints or clues which would be a good idea to order for the 1 to 3 days it might arrive in? Generally, the shovel is the best default option. Not to say that others aren't useful, but if you don't know what to get the shovel. I don't seem to have too much trouble finding the shovel. I was thinking maybe getting... I have been lucky. Okay. Then I will take the advice and go for the shovel. So at least I know where the shovel is going to be. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. That is fine. We may not find the commissary. All right, that's good enough. I approve the order. Order accepted. Yes, I only have a sample size of 2 days. Believe me, it's not as common as we'd like. All right. So that was under staff services. We're going to move down to remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other active terminals, but the office, the laboratory, and the shelter can be turned online. Okay. 1 second. I need to go through that again. Office, C room, laboratory, C room. I have not found any of these rooms yet. Shelter, C room. Okay. So nothing that we can do here because those are all offline. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Can only be accessed via the office. C room. Blank or RTA above. Okay, and then data transfers. Okay, data transfers. Cinca are not currently available. Well, do we own, does the Sinclair family own the Cinca Corporation? Is that what I'm getting here? So that's kind of what I'm getting here. You'd need to find them first? Okay. Log out. We're done. Okay. That was good. Telephone. Let's see if we can connect through here to the dark room, because I turned the light on there. Your family may have wealth. No, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. Ooh. Okay, the bedroom does not connect correctly. The rumpus room does not connect correctly, but the archives does. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. The archive room does, in fact, connect, but it does mean it has a dead door, which is fine. I wish the bedroom connected properly. Okay. Archives. The rumpus room is a very nice room. Yeah, but I want to connect to this corridor so I can get into the dark room easier, so I am going to go for the archives. going to suck, but here we are. No, it's this room. Why? Why are you so scary? Why? Okay. That's the blocked off door because there's no. Okay. Sketch of a fishing pole with the line dangling. Cannot go up the ladders. Yes, very scary. Why is this blocked off? Wait a minute. That's blocked off. Oh, to the kitchen. And the kitchen is blocked off. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, only one direction is blocked off. No, I am wrong. There are two directions that are blocked off. My bad. Can't go up there. Sketch of a highway through the woods. Pretty sure I will show up on the camera right there, because I believe that is this room. But I can't see it from here. Alright. Black memory book. Okay. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen for the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Niece and living to HS Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make of the Sinclair family. So he is a baron. So he's not just our uncle, he's our great uncle, I'm guessing? That must be our mom. Okay. 127, 86. Swinburne, author, never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Wow. Okay. So we apparently like the color red. Okay. 11, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh my god. So our mother got hauled off to jail. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Not your mother. This author was Caleb Manning. Okay. It sounds like your dad is the publisher, Philip White. The town is called... Where is it? Reddington? Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what RLCF could mean. You don't have enough information, so don't worry about it. It just... Here's the thing, is... It is implied because this is even in here, it's implied that Caleb Manning and Philip White are related to the family. Either the publishing house is owned by the Sinclairs, or one of these two men are our dad. Marigold drops publisher. Manning and White at press function. It's part of the lore, and you'll get more as you go through, letting you fit it together. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just there is, it's implied that there's some relationship here, and maybe I'm wrong, but okay. 17. I'm assuming 86. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague. Yeah, it's last week, so it was definitely 86. Fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week, as seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the blank waved down a local blank. This is the third major blank last year. It is anticipated blank charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person, presumably. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. Manning and White at press function. Okay. Mary the publishing house because of the arrests of Caleb, who she has said was like a mentor, friend, and confidant to her. Implications that they were involved in the bombing from being in the area and truncated clipping. Okay. I knew it. All right. So this is 2/22/87. The next year. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Our mom went missing. Okay. You were indeed correct. Yep. I had a feeling everything that I have found in this place leads back to Cinca. So either we own Cinca or we buy from them all the time. One of the two. Okay. Alrighty then. Whoa. Still more. Okay. This is a long section. Jesus. September 2nd. I'm going to assume 87? Let's see. Price, less, jewels, stolen, in, dramatic, royal, museum heist. Wow. This reminds me of the Louvre getting stolen from. Just fairly recently. Was a very dramatic heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. We are in the country of Fen Ares, so this is the royal capital. Okay. That was the last one. Well, we've learned some things. All of these are connected to... All of these things are connected to our family somehow. Interesting. So that is the Red Room Archives. I've got the sketches from in here. I didn't gain anything. And the music is getting to me, so we're just gonna go back into this because I need to find out what's actually in here now that the light is on. The dark room. Utility closet is 31. Ooh, hello. Is that our great uncle? Look around carefully. It's a pain having to get this in the utility closet every time you want to see things. Note that the light always goes out when you draft the room. If you turned it on in the utility closet, it will still go out, so you will always have to go back, make the most of your time. Okay. I have warning, the red light gutters out on first entry, can be fixed in the utility room, room 31. So, I have the warning. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Specifically in Hartley's room. I don't think that's Hartley. I don't see anything else in this picture that I need to be aware of. Okay. Blurry picture of two maids in the I don't think I recognize this room. Is this the entry hall? I don't think it's the entry hall. The tiled room. Here's a question. Is that memo in the photo red or not? Do you trust it? That is a good question. I mean, we are in a red room, which colors the photo red from the lighting, but it looks to be on like light colored paper. So it could be red, it could be blue, it could be green, it could be white. It is not black. No, it's definitely colored paper. Color unclear. Could be a red memo. Could be a blue memo. If it's a red memo, it could be a lie. It's not in handwriting. I don't recognize what room is they're standing in. That's our great uncle with a Sinkako taking a selfie, essentially. That's a tub in the, I'm gonna say that's probably the lavatory? Lavatory mirror? Okay. Here are the sketches. Sketch of a crow, a raven. Man in a row boat. I believe that the maids are in the drawing room, though I may be wrong. I don't recognize it, so it's a room we haven't been in yet. Yeah, this is just flipped. Ooh, this one's colorized. The where this tree with the heart on it was has been chopped down. There is just a stump in that place. (11-28), which I'm assuming is for the padlock. Correct. No more tree, so this is an older photo. Going to duplicate this. Leave that there. Okay. There's the maids again. Why are you looking so sus? Are you happy? Are you sad? I can't tell. Got a duster and a mop. So we just have that times 2. Oh, here's the less blurry version. So they were playing. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I do not recognize the room. They were playing with the focus here, or perhaps of the how long it needed to be in the chemicals. Here's another version of it. This one has a different focus. Ooh. This is a picture. This it must be The Office. is this? A bust of some sort? Knick-knack? Doodad? Okay. The key card. I couldn't see this before. I have the key card. I found the key card. This is probably our mom. Here's a picture of that tree again. Same code. ×2. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Okay, so maybe that was his wife? I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. So that is why we have, no, not over here, this one over here. All right, we looked at the whole room and I have the key card, not that it does me any good. All right, map. Where do we want to go next? We could just go up to the West Wing and hall above us and just move on from there. That might be a good idea. I don't really want to go all the way back to the security room to reset the keycard situation. I have many security doors all unlocked and they're closed down, so I don't really need the keycard at this point in time. I just have it. Cool. So, there we are. Let us go Through here. Oh. Let's go this way. Archive floor plan. The dining room or the drawing room. The drawing room would not, I mean, it would get us through to the security office, but it would not do us much of any good, as would the dining room. We could attempt to see what this is. We still have a through route through the observatory. We haven't made it to rank 8 yet, so having the dining room this early would not be great. And I mean, this just blocks away upwards so that you have to go through the observatory, which isn't the worst idea. If you can, returning to the orchard today. Drawing room is good. It's new. It is new. We've seen it before, but it's new. Okay, I guess we will continue forward through the observatory. We haven't actually put one of these connections to the outside to see if it allows us to have a way of getting outside. That's something to do. Not that we've really had the option, mind you. It's not like I can rotate them. As far as I know. All right, we'll go to the drawing room. It's gonna have a lot of things in it. Oops. What number are you? No. No. Number 25. Okay. It's mostly the same set of drawings. There's definitely multitudes of specific sketches. Okay. He sat for a portrait on that chair, clearly. These must be the two unique sketches for this room, and these are probably all the same all the time. We got clocks. Aha, black memo. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yep. So the sketches that can change are a sketch of a trench coat on a, not mannequin, for dressing form. Sketch of a cot? Camping cot? Something like that. There is a of H.S. Sinclair on an easel. Can't spell easel. That is a problem. There it is. I don't think it's actually like a English word originally, which is part of the problem. The middle of the room. On the walls are sketch art of the same. Let's see how many differences there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five works in some flipped, some repeated on the same canvas, some larger or smaller, all framed. There is a gentleman in walking with a top hat and cane. Another gentleman walking with a hunch. An umbrella and a freaking hat style. Bowler hat. Bowler hat. A newsie running with a paper. Cap lying off his head. And a woman in a large skirted dress walking. Everyone's stride length has a line with arrows at both ends to indicate length. Oh, there's also a horse. One, two, 3, 4, 5. So there are actually 5. A horse at a trot. Okay. Which wall has everything that I can see clearly? I guess this wall? Alright, I will try to take a screenshot of that. Go. Case I need it. Alright. I think that's it for this room. I spent a lot of time describing things. Do we have... We do have a chess piece here. White chess pawn. Okay. I think that's all the things that I've seen repeated in rooms outside of like lamps and candelabras and clocks and phones and stuff. Vases. Like I haven't been keeping track of any of that. So where do I need to go? Up through the observatory, it looks like. So back to the hallway. Towards the observatory. And around. Passageway. The chapel again. Or an archive floor plan, which may in fact lock us out of the day. I'm inclined to use the passageway here with my last 2 gems. The chapel would get me through, but I kind of want to keep my money. Or I could see if this is not a dead end. Passageway it is. We've been in the passageway before. There are no sketches in this passageway. That's blocked off. Okay, so this would be over here and that would be up. I kind of want to go up. The bedroom, the weight room, or an archive floor plan that I can't afford. I'm gonna go for the bedroom because the weight room will cause me to lose half of my stuff and I don't want to do that. We've been to this bedroom before. And we got more steps because of it. There's the top hat. Okay, this has... Still has the sculpture. Okay, and where's the other sketch? Ah, the seacoast with the 2 trees. That is still the same from last time. This has a white chess piece. White chess pawn. That's all the same. Not the same woman. As the other one. Might be her daughter, though. They look very similar, but they're not the same. Because she doesn't have the beauty mark above her lip. Interesting. Unless, of course, the beauty mark is there. As a makeup thing. Oh, that's still here. No other chess pieces. The top hat is still here. Okay. That was the bedroom. No trunk this time. Moving onward. I could use a regular key or the special key. Let me check my... So the special key would put a 4-way passage here, period. Which may, in fact, let us out to the outside, you guys. Shall we try going out to the outside? Do we want to try it? It might let us go back outside. Which would give us possibly a quick way back to where the orchard? Maybe? So otherwise I gotta wander down through the entrance hall. Do we want to try it? Since we have the silver key? A room with many doors. What do we think? Chad, I need your help. It's at least still guarantee that you could go north. You were not wrong. Okay. Apparently it's not the only special key. The aquarium! I don't have gems for it. Then there's the chapel. And then there's whatever this is, which is guaranteed to be something useful. I cannot afford the aquarium. We're going for the archived thing. We found the gymnasium. It does not, in fact, let us go outside. But it is a new room. So, I'm not going to complain. I also lost 2 steps just for walking in, but here we are. At least it's not half. Jeez Louise. Yeah, doors won't lead outside, which is why you only got 3 door rooms, because you couldn't use anything heading west. I mean, fine, but like... Hoople Sports. Okay. Sketch of a sheaf of 5 wheat. Of a rain cloud raining. Basketballs, I'll say Hoople Sports. That's the observatory. Can't pick up the balls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll say Hoople Sports. 7 in total. 2 on 4. Well, the closet means I can't get any higher. The spare room will let me go higher. This one I can't afford, so spare room it is. We've been to the spare room before. Spare room is number 3. Onward. Still being painted blue. Still has packed boxes. Still has no sketches. Still is just a room. This is the close. So we are on rank 7 right now. This is the furthest in rank we've ever gotten before, and we're about to go to rank 8, which means a lot of cool things could happen. The spare room is still just spare. The closet is a dead end. The lavatory is a dead end. This could or could not be a dead end. I'm gonna try it and see if it's not a dead end, because if it's not a dead end, that is not the end of my run, basically. What did we get? The boudoir, which is not a dead end. Sweet. We've been to the boudoir before. Fun fact, the boudoir that Trav told us yesterday is that if it's actually Christmas Day on your computer, the boudoir is decorated for Christmas. We do not know what the safe code is, though. Okay, that's all the same. So yeah, if it's Christmas time, this is how it will be decorated. I don't see anything on here that would tell us the code unless we have to... I don't know. Can't make this play anything, even though it clearly has a record on it. The ballerina is still there. This time the windows are windows. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what the code is for this. We have a sketch of a crate with the family crest on it. Then this sketch of a business presentation pad on a stand with a line graph and above, actually with a bar graph below a line graph showing upward trend. Likely for the Cinca Corporation. Showing an upward trend. Okay. That's all the same. Yep. We've got all of that. All right. Onward. This is the highest I've ever been. I finally made it to rank 8. So if we roll up the dining room, could be great. Bunk room is dead end. The workshop, however, will let us go through. We do not have the gems for whatever this is anyway, so I'm going to go to the workshop, which we have been to before, because that allows us to continue onward. Maybe we can... gain something useful out of the stuff we have. Okay, first things first. Is this the same? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, that is the same. That's the same. Those are still there. The sketches for today are these two. Of a bat flying over a forest. And a sketch of a man rowing a rowboat toward the viewer. And this time we have an O. Yes, yesterday it was an A, but today we have an O. Okay. This is still the same. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Not entirely certain what that means. Ooh, we picked up the broken lever. We got a broken lever today. So if we had another part of a broken lever, we could fix it. So I guess we always kind of gain an item in this room. Or at least I've been lucky. The sheet music is page 8. Yes, I have a picture of the sheet music. We haven't found any other pages. Yes, there's always a big item in the room. Okay. Let's see what we can combine today. So I have the magnifying glass and the coupon. Key card. Sleeping mask. Okay, if I just hover, it turns red. Pretty sure that they don't combine with anything here. But you never know. Okay. We know that these two do not combine. Broken lever and shovel, or sledgehammer. One of the few places you have a decent chance of getting a battery from. It can always be used to craft something if you have the appropriate other ones. Well, it looks like these two I could craft something out of. I'm assuming I take the handle off of this and put it on the lever. But do I want to? That is the question. Not really. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't have gems to get the rumpus room. So either this is a dead end or it isn't. The shovel is more useful to you right now, but see if you can get something from a sledgy. Well, I can't go back now. I'm gonna go for this one and hope it's not a dead end. It is the lavatory. Was absolutely a dead end. So we can go no further. Red lavatory. So we have a sketch of a garden hose with a spray head. And I'm assuming that is in a sketch of the estate. Yep. The estate entrance. Or the estate front, I guess, would be better. We have the monogram towels. This is where he took that selfie with his camera. Nothing else here. We can no longer... Well, that's not true. We can go down to this passageway and continue around, I guess. Time to go back. Bye-bye, footsteps. Check the orchard? That's a long way back, dude. I don't have enough steps to get back there. Not by a long shot. Not unless I start running into bedrooms. This might be where we get the chapel. You do indeed have enough steps. It's not that far. Yes, it is. From here, from here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's most of our steps. Also, there's food in the kitchen. There is, if I'm willing to go all the way around to the kitchen, yeah. Suppose I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take the 15. Yeah, I could do it. We'll see what this room is. Let's... no, the workshop is in the wrong direction. We'll go to the closet and pick out what we have in the closet. Oh, what number is the closet? Number 9. Okay. We got a key. Nice. Oh, we got the silver key. Again. And we got the ivory dye. While drafting, you may use blank to roll new floor plans. You may use the die to roll new floor plans. Neat. Ah, the tiger and the stand. A tiger sitting on a branch, looking over its shoulder at you, at the viewer. And they 3 here cupcake stand, which we've seen elsewhere. Okay. Everything else is the same. Do we have a chess anything? We have the bowler hat. We have the umbrella. I'm noticing clothing that matches the art in the drawing room? No, not... Yes, the drawing room. So, there's that. Okay. Well, that locks me out of a lot of other things. Alright, through the observatory, down to the West Wing Hall, all the way over to the other hallway, and then down to the kitchen. The soundscape in here is really great. Okay. I'm gonna go for the club sandwich. It is sold out. I could get a banana too. banana. Why not? Okay. Then from here, we go through the commissary out. Okay. Meh. Ooh. It is late in the day. We didn't take these stairs down. Would that take me to the same place? No, it would not. It would take me elsewhere. Okay. We might explore that when we get back then. Rather a recognizable mountain? Yes, that is the mountain in some of the sketches. I mean, I know that the sketches are from around here, obviously. Okay. I'm so mad at myself for not having removed that. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Because remember, that tree was right here and they cut it down. The apple orchard. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, yeah, I'm at 60 now. Let's go. That was indeed the code. Because we can come in here and pick apples and have extra for breakfast, basically. Again, I could have jumped this fence so easily. What are these doing? I do not know. They're absolutely releasing something, though. Okay. Want to know an amusing bit of trivia? 70, actually, if I could do math, which we both know I cannot do. Okay, sure. Amusing trivia me. Please. Thank you. Hello. This one's not running now. Because I switched this. None of these are running now. Okay. So it was just venting them, and now they do not work because I have turned on something else. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Note that the pantry about buying 5 each of the different fruits, if you added up how many steps eating those would give you, you'd get 50 steps. The extra steps you gained per day is equal to 10 apples. So each morning you wake up and eat 5 oranges, 5 bananas, and 15 apples. You must be stuffed. Well, considering I don't eat, drink, or pee for the rest of the day, maybe there's a reason for it. Okay. Gardener's logbook. For April 10th, 1992 to okay. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogla, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So that gives me some like a hint of what all the rooms are. So I have been in the courtyard, the patio only. Okay. Um, Green room terrace. Green room veranda. Green room morning room. And I have the patio. Secret garden. I have the courtyard, which is not named here. So there's also a greenhouse. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Um, I'm going to move this over here and take a picture. Also, if you want a particular room, hints of where it's possible and not possible to find it. Yep. It's helpful. Smudge pots. That's what those are outside. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas powered machinery and appliances. It's not winter, so I'm not worried about it as much. So if you put your greenhouse in various locations, you get more or less flowers. Good to know. A few months after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay. That is all the pages. Well, there was information there. For sure. Let's go explore the area outside that I did not explore earlier. I forgot I could run. Okay. Okay, this is still considered the grounds. This is boarded up. Interesting. Down the stairs is a boarded up entrance. In the rock face. Okay. Another bird bath. This is what lit up. There's a waterfall. Look at that. We are, like, the estate definitely has stuff built in down there. That's what that entrance goes to. This is the stairs down to that area. It's apparently no longer in use. Crazy. Okay. 4 light beacon. Turn the gas from in the apple orchard. It will stay lit. Well, that's fine. There's definitely 3 more to find. This is kind of broken fencing. There's also a bench. And then there is a tunnel. This is still technically the grounds. I don't have any way of turning the torches on. And it kind of dead ends into some boxes. Changes outside the house remain. That's good to know. Well, we can't go any further into the mountainside. That is a long way down. It's definitely a place to check out. But yeah, the only conceivable way you could get to all of that would be through here, and this is boarded up very thoroughly. I mean, I have the sledgehammer, I could break it, but it won't let me. That is considered to be part of the grounds. Waterfall's really cool. I don't have any way forward in the house. So... Is there a lock on it? A latch? I should be able to, like, reach through and... Or reach over and get it. Like, I could literally jump this fence right here. Come on. Let me jump the fence. I have a sledgehammer. I could whack this open so fast. Let me in. See, there's that bridge over there. I want to go to the bridge. I want to go. Let me in. This is a piece of silliness. You should be able to get through there, but no, you have to open it from the other side. That's so dumb. I hate that. Well, I have a coin. Make a wish. Didn't do anything. Is there anything undone anywhere? I don't think so. The only terminal I know of is the security room. Which I can absolutely get to. Okay, nothing missing. Currently offline. Swan song. A lot of players throw their spare cash in there. I mean, what else are you going to do with it? That's fair. I didn't get to any of these. Did I find any more? Not here. No. No. West path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. So the garage. Okay. That's it. That's everything. Here I am. Here's the office. The closet. The spare room. We haven't been here or the vault. That's the nook. We haven't been here or here. That's I don't remember. That is the storeroom. The closet, the walk-in closet, I believe. I haven't been into it. That's one of the hallways. We've not been here. We've not been here. That's the nook again. That's definitely the archives, which we've been to. The nursery, which we've not been to. We've not been to the piano room or the bathhouse or the vault. So we've done it all. See, archives are right over here. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms in the estate. Yeah. I'm actually... Permanent additions. The apple orchard is here. Okay. So we will lose all of this, which we didn't have anything we could do with. Actually, there is the workroom. I'm here. Workshop is up there. I think I can reach it. Let's go there. Drawing room. Uppies. Maybe not. Well, we'll try. Ugh. Just barely didn't make it. You pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house may be a little different. Oh, I forgot the gym costs you extra, yeah. Well, I got extra in the bedroom, and then the gymnasium canceled it out. So, 30 rooms. I reached rank 8. Steps taken 97. Items found 10. New rooms 9. Fantastic. Save and quit. This is where I must wrap up stream. Thank you guys for joining me on yet another adventure in this particularly crazy game. I hope that you have enjoyed. But my name is Mayronell Theotover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. If that's not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow. Put on notifications, and then you'll know when I go live. You can do so here or over on Blue Sky, whichever is your preference. I do have a YouTube channel that you can go over, subscribe, and ring the bell so that if you can't join me live, you can join me over on YouTube, enjoy the VODs in their handy-dandy playlists, and, you know, enjoy to your heart's content. It's how I give back, because I don't make any money there. Last but not least, I do try to rate a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream. Just so you know, drafting rooms for houses is not unique to this place. It's a common thing in their world. That's really, really weird and must make it oh so hard to get around. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, but feel free to copy pasta the raid message if you are live with me, and if you're not, well, raid the next video, silly, and I hope it's one of mine. But if it's not, I hope you enjoy it regardless. Who am I raiding today? As of this game, I'm gonna go raid Great Kraken. He hasn't streamed in a while. He's apparently playing Alan Wake 2. It'll be absolutely something different. We'll go say hi. He may be wrapping up. Who knows? But we'll go say hi. I hope you guys enjoy him playing Alan Wake 2. Please say hi to Great Kraken, aka Kraken or Paul. He's a Northern Irish streamer and he's lovely. His community is wonderful. And I hope that you guys have a really fantastic, magical rest of your time, whatever time zone you are in. So until I see you next, either live or on YouTube, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.